Так. Делать. Ладно, продолжить. А, турботоп я хотел запустить. Вот что делать. Я вон стекбук. Так. Без... О! Замечательно. Я тут хожу с фонариком. Так. One second. Дайте мне чекнуть. Чё. А, 5 ритор. 5 у меня есть... Сколько очков? Одно. Очков навык, который могу куда-то вкачать, и я скоро приближусь к второму. Но у меня параллельно идет... Подожди, а... Реальности? А что такое? Я ее снял? Подожди. А почему я алкоголь... Это... Ой, не бросил алкоголизм. Я думал, я вернусь в эту игру с мыслью о том, что у меня алкоголизм уже почти брошен. У меня только 60%, и я что-то другое изучаю. What the fuck, а где? Я что, бросил перк? Подожди. Я 4. Подождем. Вот.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
А, то есть оно реально идет. А чё я застопил эту штуку? А, потому что, наверное, мне грубая сила нужна была. Мне пришлось ее остановить. Окей, ну пусть пока осваивается. Да, пускай.
Oh, it's you again. How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dyes out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it, not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items. She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Так, ну... А чё мне надо? У меня есть перк. Я могу... А чё у меня в стойкости так много поинтов доступно? Чё с шрифтом? Это за... Теология изучить. Короны. Аркана в голове шут. Хороший. Трепет двой. Причем я... Попедия. Полицейская волна плюс трепет, это хорошо. Концептуализация минус движение пофиг вообще. Очки дают. Визуальный анализ минус драма. Ладно, не... Вернее, империя, техника. Обувь. А, у меня есть. Обладание минус присти. Пусть будет один косвенно. Без логика минус авторитет. Не, пусть будет визуальный анализ. К детективу визуальный анализ тоже. Драму теряю не страшно, авторитет. Но авторитет вообще полное 100, я бы его заминусил, поэтому в этом даже лучше. Драма. Почему бы и нет, может в каком-то месте будет полезно. Визуальный анализ мне сейчас видится более полезным, чем логика. Логика и так 5. Визуальный анализ тоже 5. А так будет 4. Подожди, что? А, ну да, будет тогда у меня 4-6, а не 5-5. Не, пусть будет выровнено на 5 каждая. А point пока оставим. Так, что у нас по карте? Электрохимия невозможно, восприятие зрения. Красными сразу откидываем. Окно кафетерия — это воровство. Обладание легендарка откидываем. Техника сложная. Карта у нас приоритет. Ну, короче, пока никуда не вкидываем, мне и так нормально. Но вопрос, а что мне надо делать? Че так много всего? Как мне... Так. Ладно. Расскажите по Азанции, что... Так, коп суперзвезда, жалкий коп 11. И моралист 6. Хороший коп, плохой коп 6-1. 6. Людей 3, рассказать 200. 6. Пакет. Ботинки повешены. А, ну же это бот. Чел, бля. Здесь неподалеку от печала видно красности. Какой можно взять еще. Жесткий сам. Ага, встретил. Релл искать. Сказать. Боже, все их все имена не. Блокнот реально вести. Просить. Да, вот для членов группировки жертвы поспрашивать о том, что группировки. Знаете информацию о серийном на броне жертвы. Пользуйся старается с кем, чтобы получить информацию. Лично информацию. Получено вторник. Сейчас что? Какой день? Вторник. То есть среду надо. Закройте шлюз в среду, чтобы попасть на побережье, нужно за вас. А, ну окей, попаду на побережье, там опрошу. Тайна радиопомех, тут с пультом был, чтобы проводить в шель, контрабанду среду для наркотиков. А чё, я раз не заплатил? Я же вроде ставил. Спросить, куда знает ли он что-нибудь о том, как одежда попала в мессенджер. Катушку. Продал. Откройте дверь в квартиру для Эврара. Эврар полностью. Квартиру даже за там. Ключ у вас, дверь находится во дворе, за Ключик на балконе, прийти в квартиру 28. Сейчас.
Yes?
Вот. Толки код. Логика 5. Да, тут можно. Как тут? Так, ладно. А, я карту. Ладно. Хотя это поговорим вот с этим человеком.
She's still browsing books.
I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Можно помочь?
What with?
Может, у вас может.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It's
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention
Может, у вас
back
какаду
to books.
пропал? Ша, откуда ты знаешь, что такое какаду? Дети пропали?
No, absolutely not.
Ага, и где?
Are
же?
you a policeman or a nanny?
Нянька, где? Я расследую все, что захочу.
They are
Нянька.
not missing, sir. Mhm, I see. Thanks. I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Меняться за дело.
Wonderful. The store is open.
The woman before you.
Какой ужас. Ну, пошли почитаем. Подскажете?
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
Ищу книгу.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Мгм. Буду рассказывать ей про... Какая она и дальше думает.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual
Elysium.
crimes. We're fortunate
Oh,
to have
здравствуйте.
Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Crime fiction. These books greatly. What's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all.
О, подожди.
Shelves filled to the
Блядь.
brim with
Oh.
crime novels
Мне
featuring
просто
the
заскринить
supposedly
надо про
stalwart Vespertine
детективные жанры.
detective Dick Mullen.
Ты хочешь, чтобы я это отмотал вверх?
Да я просто себе заскриню.
Так.
Дай, блядь, я не успел.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime
смотри,
crime
книги на
fiction.
полке.
These
Хоп,
books,
хоп,
what's
хоп.
more, not a single mention of all the
Подними
stress
и-
this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now,
Идеально
would you like
всё.
a list of all the books
Okay.
found on the shelf? Shelves filled to the brim.
Питание.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Конечно, Светоч. Я боюсь, это... Вон капкан. Карта. Во, вот это, наверное, оно.
This bookstore is not strictly amidst the various books. You find one written by some. These three things are the point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is the various paranatural books still litter the shelf.
Подожди, где? Где?
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Alamir,
боже мой.
archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. In a bookstore, it's you.
Фига.
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vim lost little pearls of light,
О!
tiny fires in the dark.
Терявшийся же.
850 million people live on these little
Фига,
dots,
почти
an
ляр.
oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale
Ой.
nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian. Unknown. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars. Gods. But looking at them makes you feel almost nonic. Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer
меня-
dust.
Невозможно не удать. 17, блядь! 17? Что, ёбу дал? У меня концептуализация... Сколько? 7, блядь! И я еще на 4 поинта отстаю. Это пиздец. Ведь он еще что-то сказал, просто как похвастался передо мной, что мне еще качаться и качаться, чтобы я реплику. Какой ужас. Да совсем надо быть повернутым на концептуализации, чтобы... Я даже не знаю, могу ли я сейчас выдать. А, да, могу, я могу выдать 12. Карту.
The north coast
Так,
to
я
the east.
помню.
Hudon.
Да я
It's
знаю,
so
я читал.
no. This is somewhere.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
О, поехали.
Aces high.
Русское приветствие. Это интересное.
For the rest of the world, the aces high is just a cool Revachol thing.
Реально.
Politically neutral.
Mm.
In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades, and those cargo pants
Эмпатия по
could store
отношению к
tools
персонажу
for
плюс
hotfixing your
психологическая
aerostatic.
волна.
Maybe you
Кайф.
should ask him about this.
Это хорошая штука. Ну, типа по отношению лишь к Киму, но тем не менее все равно приятно. И плюс полицейская волна. Это хорошо. Это пассивка, которая, ну, стоит того. Приятные пассивки. Ну, когда вот это прокнет. Ну, еще 7 часов, бля. Я думаю, она у меня уже почти закончилась. А я, оказывается, отменял ее периодически, потому что мне грубая сила. Ой.
Если остальные, которые у тебя сейчас имеются, они активны, да?
Они закреплены.
А если не активные?
Есть 3 штуки, которые я могу еще поставить изучать. А, нет, 2 штуки, которые еще могу поставить изучаться. У меня под них... А, у меня слоты заняты. Я последний слот под реальностью. Сейчас прокую. Она 2 суток изучается, по-моему. Или там, или типа... Или 30 часов, или 20 часов. Ну, 20 часов она изучается. Это, короче, бросить алкоголизм. Очень долго нужно ждать. Пока я изучаю, у меня грубая сила в минус нахуй улетела, потому что у меня, в принципе, грубая сила единица. Она в минус ушла. У меня нет никаких бафов. Я всегда должен выйти. Только, по-моему, рокнуло.
Какой же ты слабак.
Да, я очень слабый, у меня физиологии. Зато я в интеллект и в психику вкачался специально, чтобы интересные диалоги и, ну, как детектив.
Да хуевлуный, но, блядь, дрыщ, ебать. Я не знаю.
Я первое очко навыков кинул в стойкость, потому что, блядь, с одним хп очень потно, потому что... И да, если у тебя не будет хилки при себе, ты просто сдохнешь. У меня хилок сейчас по себе вагон, и типа... Ну пускай, типа 2 стойкости, может быть, где-нибудь, когда-нибудь очень редко будет выкидываться слабые дополнительные действия или диалоги, но в остальном, типа, просто чтобы не паниковать, что у меня хпшка кончилась. Кстати. Хпшка не... Так я не понял, где, блядь, находится...
Shelves full of biographies of.
Она сказала про... О, кстати.
Yes?
А почему я не могу?
What about me?
Ким, ты носишь куртку бригады, да?
What? This? It's just seasonal clothing.
Она у тебя лечится.
Where is this going?
В голове есть такое специальное место. В этом случае такие новые идеи и концепции. Ему 4-ю стену ломает.
Interesting. I think it's called the brain.
It's no mere brain.
Это больше. Ну, в общем. Нету нормальных людей. Так, это как в лаборатории духовной. Нет палитра или даже нет это идей концептов.
Okay. Art cop.
Арткоп. Вот именно что ладно в этом ладном от созрел понимание, что ты потеряешь некий сантимент в адрес Это все просто.
I do not harbor a sentiment for revolutionary air brigades in particular.
А просто авиабригадир.
Okay, I wanted to become an aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force.
Это так печально.
Пиздец.
Почему так грустно? Уверен, что революционный статус.
Absolutely nothing.
Спасибо.
Good.
Расскажи, как
No.
тайну. Нет.
Good. No. Ну ладно.
Ну, бля, я не знаю, ну, спросите.
Давай еще раз.
Brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
Что со мной
Something the
происходит?
matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the
У него
charts.
просто
With just the
зашкаливает
flick of his
авторитет.
eyebrow, he's able
Ты
to make you
полностью в
his
его
thrall.
власти. 10-10, ну спасибо, ладно, хотя бы тут авторитет прок.
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
Беззвучно стенать, звоня о помощи. Уверенно, почти.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain
Good.
Why does art inspire you?
А
so
что
much?
произошло сейчас, я не понял.
Ну, я попытался закопаться в понял, что у меня, походу, слишком маленький авторитет для того, чтобы пытаться выдавить из них какую-либо тайну. Давило. И мне хватило авторитета, чтобы осознать это. Я не настолько тупой оказался. Так тебя... Это вдохновляет, даже вообще такое искусство. Нихуя, пошли размышления. Не, искусство для высокомерных богоболобов. Почему вообще об этом разговариваем?
Excellent question.
Ну погнали, раз у
Art
меня
is a diverse
концептуализация
range of
7.
visual,
Это
literary,
почти что гениальный
auditory,
уровень.
and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination
Воплощение
and technical skill.
Бля, диско Elysium — это философия ради философии. Постоянно философии и философии погоняет.
Narrative,
Ну да,
emotion,
ну
Обсуждение всего и вся, все подряд и т.д.
да, но зато оно очень разнобокое и...
Равноблоко это в том плане как.
Ну типа здесь у тебя ведь философия идет относительно всех вот этих направлений мысли. Она покрывает большую часть аспектов человека. Это физиологически. Приятно видеть. В какой-то презентации нарратив.
Подожди.
Типа.
А если... Подожди, вот дай... Открой еще раз навыки. Я просто хочу заскринить. А и что если наделить, блин, машину всеми этими качествами человеческими? Типа сказать: машина, пожалуйста, я хочу, чтобы ты была логичной, имела
Его воля.
риторику, драму. Нет, подожди, это неправильно вообще. Как правильно вообще все это сформулировать, чтобы эта машина поняла и потом использовала?
Она не способна понять. У машины слишком не биохимический мозг для того, чтобы подобными концепциями управлять. Нет такого уровня технологий сейчас.
Имела логику, имела силу воли, внутреннюю... Блять, как это вообще... Внутренняя империя звучит как, ну, не очень. Типа, вот...
Внутренняя империя, интуиция, чутье, сны наяву. Ну, это вот именно то, чего машинам никогда не достичь, наверное, будет.
Это единственное, наверное. Трепет сумрак.
Эмпатия. Тоже. Зеркальные нейроны. Как ты в машинах платишь. Слышал про зеркальные нейроны?
Пока я не увидел это вот сейчас, вот в этой игре,
Не, в принципе,
я даже понятия не имел.
зеркальные нейроны — штука, отвечающая за восприятие окружающего мира и действий окружающих тебя существ. Грубо говоря, то, что ощущают другие, ощущаешь ты сам.
Угу.
Неразвитость зеркальных нейронов приводит к отсутствию эмпатии. Хотя по большей части из этого вылезает проблема полезных эгоистов. Люди, которые не имеют свойства эмпатии, могут при этом все равно выглядеть эмпатичными, просто потому что для них это выгодно. Но это скорее логика и холодный расчет, нежели... нет. Это эдакий
Холодный расчет это ой, как его?
такие полезные психопаты, короче.
Альтернатива эмпатии. Во.
Просто эмпатию практически невозможно воспитать. Она либо есть, либо ее нет. Кажется, это на биохимическом не с рождения. Ну я...
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic
Художественный
with
критик.
that beard and those clothes. Disheveled and prophetic.
Ой, вот
Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
архитектуры. Слушайте, тоже искусство. Конечно, пожалуйста, я правда настроен критически. Архитектура тупо.
Yes, you seek substance.
Да, не речь.
No vapid representations
Oh,
and
God.
reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy
Damn,
biennials. We're talking real living art here. Become
Опа.
the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Ладно, если стоп спастись... Подожди, стоп. One second. Коп суперзвезда, коп апокалипсиса, жалкий коп, коп зануда. А тут нету под арт копа. Это тогда будет, наверное, коп апокалипсис. Нет, я не могу допустить еще одного расщепления кота копа. Ладно, если это рутина, надо стать на point, потому что скрыть. Так тому и будет. Но у меня концептуализация высокая, я могу стать, тем более. Задание на картину, там, ну, на граффити покрасить. Ну, допустим, сначала вопрос дадим.
Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and
Твори и
camp
проваливай.
aesthetic?
Ладно, я согласен.
Exactly. It's not
Это
only your
мысль,
duty
блядь,
to
мне
only
некуда
catch the
помещать
criminals
её.
off the
У меня
street.
Бля.
You must
один есть
also
только.
apprehend criminals off the
Пойдал к
printing
тому,
press
что тут держать
and the gallery,
твой
the trite and
психопат без
derivative
галерей.
artists.
О, вот.
Go ahead and provide savage criticism.
И чё, мне что-то дали? Не, мне вообще ничего не дали пока. Мне дали мысль. Настоящее художественное образование. Временный бонус, если минус одно восприятие. Смотреть на ногу... смотреть не могу на это говно. Художественное. Ладно. Да, это очередной копа-тип. Самый мерзкий, самый свирепый и жестокий. Арт-коп. Он никогда и ничем не бывает доволен. Для него целый круг... Это целая армада прилагательных определений, чтобы описать и унизить посредственность работы внешнего облика окружающего мира. Как следует поиграть своими критиками. Вот только в конце концов словарь для облегчения посредственности становится твоей второй натурой. Ну, поехали. Ну, не поехали. Я, пожалуй, откажусь от этого. Хотя, ну, типа, я могу разблокировать себе за point штуку. У меня он есть. Какой техника? У меня 50. Ну, типа, тут меня устраивает. Хотя самообладание штука хорошая, и я бы очень хотел себе боты вот эти обладания надеть. Способ обложения. Понимаю, он типа должен мне помогать в деньгах, но есть нюанс. У меня... Я моралист. Я не ультралиберал.
Вау.
Так это и... Хотя, при всей этой, как бы, у меня написано... Не, королевство совести у меня. У меня, да, я моралиста выбрал. Нету. Вот способы косвенного налогообложения. Вот это в ультралиберала, а это в моралиста. Сила воли, лимиту... варианты моралиста в диалогах дают +1 к боевому духу. Это, кстати... Сила воли. Лимит улучшения повышается до 5. Логика. Лимит улучшения повышается до 5. Это кайфово. Правда, мне это не надо. Я не собираюсь до Талова идти в один перк. Но тут можно взять путь психопата и просто качать до Талова один перк. Просто взять, качнуть на 5, поставить в какую-нибудь психику и качать империю, блять, там до 10 как минимум. А потом закинуться наркотой и еще пару поинтов качать. И будешь ходить просто как шизоид, блять. Просто с космическим уровнем внутренней империи и просто с самим собой разговаривать постоянно. И здесь это есть. Я Я буквально со своим галстуком разговариваю периодически, он поэтому внутреннюю империю дает. И она у меня не вкачана, у меня только 5. Была бы она больше, я бы, наверное, чаще гораздо с галстуком. Тут количество, наверное, скрытых диалогов просто зашкаливает. Они раскрываются, чем больше поинтов ты под каждый перк имеешь. Просто скажу.
И игра от этого является самой глубокой.
Очень глубоко. Мне кажется, ее можно проходить раз 5. Спокойно, вообще разными способами.
10.
И все равно ты не откроешь даже 60% всех диалогов, которые есть в игре. Такое подозрение. Нужно взять психопата, то есть типа, один ран чисто интеллект, один ран чисто психика, один чисто физиология, один чисто моторика. То есть на фул вообще вкачать, все остальное занизить, чтобы посмотреть, во-первых, все отстойные реплики, и во-вторых, все самые дорогие реплики в конкретной линейке. И даже так ты не все разбочишь, потому что ты будешь раскидывать перки по мыслям и по какой-нибудь, условно говоря, моторике, и все равно найдется какой-нибудь проверка на самообладание легендарная, которую ты не сможешь выкинуть. И когда ты ее выкинешь в другом прохождении, вообще хрен знает, если только 2 шестерки выпадет, и тебе повезет. То есть, даже так, переиграв несколько раз, ты, возможно, некоторые легендарки не откроешь. Только часть из них. То если повезет. Повезти когда-то должно быть. Хотя бы некоторые реплики легендарные ты откроешь. Чеки. У меня, например, есть проверка. Карта, вот. У меня есть контейнер. Вот, створка грузового контейнера, риторика невозможна. Я, в принципе, если 2 шестерки выкину, я могу уговорить контейнер что-то сделать.
Вау.
Я не знаю, что там будет. Возможно, он просто сам с собой заговорит и забьет. А может быть, внутри контейнера кто-то окажется, и я просто своей охуительной риторикой уговорю его открыть контейнер. Либо я хз, что произойдет, но, типа, я никак не могу с нынешним навыком риторики это сделать. Только если 2 шестерки выкину. Я уже не могу, потому что меня... Чё у меня? А я забыл, белые это чё? Это... Белые это, которые я могу сейчас пройти? Или это те, которые... Поинт вкачать, чтобы пройти? Кажется, это те, которые я могу сейчас пройти. А серые это те, которые нужно вкачать. Да, серые это те, которые нужно вкачать. Я сейчас могу попробовать контейнер убить.
Вау.
Но это почти без... Так, мне что делать надо? По заданиям. Мне нужно пойти труп посмотреть и спросить Луку и дверь открыть. Еще раз осмотрим. Туалет. Мы его отправить должны, но мы, наверное, это будем на следующий... Я так и нашел, не нашел книгу про какаду, бля. Хочу куда идти сюда? А. Взялся. Я, блядь, уже спойлеров словил себе, это очень печально.
What do you see?
А, ну я здесь уже...
Fuck does Kuno care? Been waiting for you to fucking man up. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's fuck you talking about half a G? This
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
okay. Kuno's listening.
Тебе нужны спиды. Бля, это крушлис. Я ворвусь туда все ради спидов, они...
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that ship. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows every... Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his...
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
Там я цикл. Помню.
Okay then.
О, ебать.
Kuno doesn't
Ась.
fucking care.
Спасибо, блядь, за эту реплику. Рот стыда. Квартира. В квартире 28. А, ну это вернее. Я так и не понял, куда мне надо идти. Я, блядь, запутал. Так. Это дверь, кстати. Это дверь, кстати.
The pile of Eternite looks stranger
Whoa!
now that Kuno told you about his. Because, unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to pull the... There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Спасибо.
So this is
No,
the
let's go
shack
for
Kuno
it.
mentioned.
Классно.
Let's take a look inside there.
Я могу? Ну пошли в лачугу. Хоть дороги или... Да ты вышел, я думал. Потрогать. Навыков. А, я понял за что. Хе. О! Нашел. Офигенный перк Жамивю, дереализация. 1 очко опыта за каждую проверенную сферу. То так-то до хера. Просто только в том, что я поздно этот перк получил раньше. Если бы я знал, я бы просто некоторые вещи не проверял, потому что так за каждую сферу по 1 очку это очень много. За каждую дополнительную особую реплику в диалоге ты получаешь 5 очков опыта, а тут за каждую сферу по единичке. Там капнет, тут капнет. Так, блин, это 1,5 раза ускоряет набор опыта. Лестница. Так. Ну и где мы? Ага, то есть... Этот проем скоро обвалится. Отбор. Курорт. Деньги. О, назад. Ой, мне звонят. Блин, мне, короче, нужно быстренько бегать в магазин. Может, 15. Там это... Если получится бесплатно мороженое урвать.
Он...
как бы на халяву можно и сбегать будет. Дайте. Так, я понял, что поэтому чтобы не пару минут нравится. Раньше. Правда, не понял, зачем мы сюда пришли. Просто поизучать. Походу реально просто. Буквально Сару.
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Так, что бы такое? А, я могу передка.
Only the red cable is plugged into the break. This orange machine is dead still.
А, здесь у нас труп.
A thick layer of coal dust.
Я что-то... Да, я должен был попасть. Где я? Я вышел. Ну вообще кайф. Подожди, я не понял.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Если ну... Окей. Это оно?
An old call box with East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Какое ЖК? Как? А, вот это здание. Этот жил. По 12, да? Какая квартира?
A shabby door hangs oddly
Oh,
on its
это оно.
hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the...
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
No response. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through the metal. A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Secured to the door, it should be
Блядь, ну
easy,
ты
but it's
издеваешься.
just an awkward angle, okay? The door doesn't really open wide enough to really get the cutters through. You can't get the leverage you need. And
Trouble with the chain, officer? Well, no, I guess not.
you can't stand for that. Come on, show him what you can really do.
Это чертовой двери 97. Ну давай.
Snip.
Ура.
So much for that goddamn chain. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. You have bested the titanium menace.
Ой, блядь. 2 единички.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Что? Эквилибристика подкинула джимрокская охота. Временно был заслед -1, полицейская охота, непонятное поведение. К этому моменту ты уже должен был осознать, что тебе нравится копаться в контейнерах, нравится открывать двери и смотреть, что за ними. Может быть, там секреты или контейнер. Будем честными, контейнер тебе нравятся любые мусор, ведра, кухонные, люки, карманы, пальто, рей, хранящие запретные вещи. Ладно, и тебе пока не попадались, но когда-нибудь. Да поэтому ты стремишься открыть все контейнеры. Найти горную сферу. Звучит неплохо. Я пока бросаю алкоголь. Так, давай.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Good.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Мы можем просто уйти. Им уже вперед. Меня рвется. О, штаны на самообладание, вонячие.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed, a stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even. Something underneath there. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stain. You see a 60-year-old fat red-headed man passed out from large amounts of... You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Well, judging by the color of his
no.
hair, I would...
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls in...
No, it really doesn't. This looks very hard to recover. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but...
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is...
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight. Look, he's trying to communicate.
The man groans once again,
Я щас-
but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible. And then it dawns upon you. Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs. His hand falls back on the bed, limp.
At least he got to say his piece.
Больше ничего. Господи. Так, ладно. Теперь надо сделать паузу. вернулся.
Угу.
Однако мне... А, блин, я дверь не закрыл. А, мне не надо закрывать. Русский. Куда пошел? Так, я получил новый. А у меня не было никаких. А, нет, у меня были что. Давали хотел. А теперь у меня будут штаны, которые дают самообладание. Великолепно. Просто самообладание. Просто четверочка. Кайф? Это очень хорошо. Это значит, что средние проверки будут прокать.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like the leather upholstery is worn and rough against. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit. Finally, the door unlocks with a only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver. There might be important information in the apartment. I mean, there might.
Погнали. А вот ты будешь ходить сегодня? О, магний. Боги такой хорошо от него почти.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
Зрен. Время умных слов. Да. Да не. Сюзеренитет. Это отношения, в которых одно государство или другое государство контролирует внешнюю политику и отношения государства-данника, позволяющих государству-даннику иметь автономию. Господствующее государство называется сюзереном. Ага. Ревашоль это сюзерен... Да? Ревашоль это, то есть государство...
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun. It's an optical atmospheric
Спасибо,
anomaly
энциклопедия.
the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Галас, блин.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing. The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun.
Сейчас понятно. Хорошо, что Пашка, логика. What the fuck? А у меня что, плюс концептуализация, минус внушение. А может быть плюс... Давай пока будет такая логика, наверное. Очаровывайте мужчин и женщин, вы их кукловод. Пёрочком не нужна, поэтому такая будет логика плюс умножить. Концептуализация. Логика типа пёрочка.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic, there's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically... Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some...
You could ask Everard who this person is, once you're done.
Окей, я разобрался с... Ехал он. Как пройти? Так, подожди. А я могу не отдавать ему? Возвращайтесь. А я могу просто с Кимом поговорить?
Yes?
Fuck, does Kuno care? Yeah, did you fuck in there? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Проехали, я не буду все говорить.
What?
Ой.
What is this shit? Fucking.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw
Этого
that.
никто не ожидал.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your
Гитара на
eyes.
усиках. Можно профукать только с отрицательным.
It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Неудача, стойкость. Магний, верно?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your chooch.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about the fuck do you... Good call, Pig. Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
Хочешь как удалось миновать то от килошек на миллиграмм, так? Ладно, справедливо.
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Им волшебен.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit. Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Kuno means gram.
Ладно, справедливо. Я чуть не нажал. Я нужен?
All right. Kuno knew you tried that sneaky pig shit on him.
Я просто выполнил. Yes.
Tell him,
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's...
made your fucking choice, pig.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly.
It's hard to see how, not giving a boy a bag of amphetamine. Hard to see, but easy to feel. Somehow, it's not hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids. The lieutenant's faith in your judgment will diminish significantly. None that you can see. No, you can see
Видишь?
it. This
За
young
парня
man has
вышел бы
junior
младший
officer
офицер в
material in
жизни, где
him.
он тебе доверяет.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
Ну, короче, игра мне дает второй шанс дать ему половину наркоты. Я не буду этого делать, пошел он нахуй.
Alright.
70
Fuck the
опытом!
Kuno.
Покча!
Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our
Хуя
business
с-
on, the pig throws it
За
all
то, что не
away.
дал ему наркоты?
Да, забрал всю наркоту. Ну, пошел в пизду, рядом со мной Ким. Не буду я ему никакие наркотики давать. Не было бы Кима, я, может быть, что подумал. Но, блядь, я тут работу выполняю. Какие нахуй наркотики? Вы о чем? Я, блядь, конфискую. Я нормальный полицейский.
I told you he can't be trusted.
I told
Он тебе
you,
пытался
relax,
впарить?
see? We got
Он
plenty of
пытался
kilo
заставить
in the
меня
ground,
спиздить
in
и
the
половину
tree.
отдать
This
мне.
ain't about
А я
that.
все забрал. Просто ворвался в его хату и забрал наркотики.
О, нихуя, отсылка на Эскалибур из Куфрейни.
Там его получается 1 грамм, но это метамфетамин. Надо брать.
This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged.
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up
Непоправимый
for
ущерб.
this. The damage is irreparable.
Там РПГшный РПГ. Да. Так, на самом... Так, осмотрелся. Я у тебя жить в квартире. Я плачу квитанцию за коммуналку.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Дай угадаю, батьку на... Даже ты.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
Я уже так.
Fuck that shit. Kuno's gonna move underground. Let I am shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Yeah?
Отца.
How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Блять, нет, ну надо подставлять Кима я не буду. Отец был мертвый алкоголик, он спал под грудой одежды.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again.
О, штанишки мне
Reorienting
помогли. Я
himself.
спиздил со штанишки, и мне помогли самообладание повысить.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told you. Kuno's dad doesn't. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Да, я был неправ, настоящий хардкор.
Yeah? Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit. Crime shit.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck are you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
Ой, всего более прямо хорошо. Опыта подкинул.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life?
Yeah, we got plans.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit.
It doesn't work, Kuno.
She must repeat it. Use every chance to confirm that version of reality.
3 очка на уху. Разблочить. Пойти в охоту. Не знаю. И оставить point. Я разблокирую. Русскую охоту освою. Сколько там осталось еще?
Kuno doesn't...
Окей, это... Закончили. Пойти, чтобы карту денег отдать за ноль. Ладно, пошли, платим. Пятка.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Oh, dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
Да.
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are all...
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find, it's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Его себе. Всегда сложно описывать человека, которого знаешь лучше всех на свете. Блин, капец. Пробуем еще раз. Если смотреть глазами.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the... We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying by a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. We hit it off, and...
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I hope I've been useful. Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. One specialized... Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many...
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline. But you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology... She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They
Так
are
волнуется
her
мужа,
own.
есть ручка с зеленой обезьяной, внушение 4. Максимум. А, не, я могу. Нет.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Лен, я бы хотел знать, каких криптидов, которые вы изучали, могли бы...
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth...
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Ладно, Ким, один маленький криптид.
He nods and assumes. Ooh, tough choice there.
Какой криптид самый большой, самый маленький, самый опасный? На ручке, что мне дали, тоже криптид? Это не видел. Было познавательно, но... Какой криптид? Опасный.
The gnome of Jeroma.
О, криптиды? Даже тут, если не...
Я уже жалею, что задал именно этот вопрос. Это не слишком страшно.
Oh, it is. None of his victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue. It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers, and a couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed this. It still took the gnome of Jeroma.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the...
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens with things that are rare and stand out. Their disappearance is most memorable, and they are least likely to be found again.
Я просил про одного,
Of course, dear.
но... Так, а я у этих спрашивал.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Место преступления сами вашим ботинком. Говорил спокойно. Было диковинное потустороннее. Замешано, я знаю, просто...
You mean these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him. Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Возьмите показания у членов народной дружины. Нет. 7 честных людей в равной степени выступили с заявлениями. Они рассказали, что произошло, чтобы не тратили больше времени.
7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Кто-то ночью отдавал
Are you
указания.
deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a hardy boy without arresting all hardy boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. Not for the officer making an... What you can do right now is go back to...
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
Произошел вот это.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, Al.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Блин.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed
4
into town.
Глен.
Happy?
Вот как раз. Fine.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Почему его убили, а как вы его... Меня не интересует, как вы его убили. Почему вы его...
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Был наем.
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines.
Самары. Бля, как я рофлю в то, что здесь есть Самара. Откуда ты вообще знаешь, что он нас запомнил?
He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation.
Да.
Make them talk about it.
Если спецназовец ведет себя как какой-то рецидивист, вообще не... Да?
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Я не хочу борздеть. Что теперь?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So
Я
that's
пойду,
what this is
давай.
about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Прокат? Так. Посрамно. Авторитет не может сказать, кто здесь главный. Дали 8 карде. Не буду качать авторитет. Бочка трепетный. Ладно, пошли оплатим.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Первый раз, что ли, дверь. Умничка. А, мне нужно туда. Так, я с расистом могу?
Looking for something? Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza. Safre. Il Mara. They take the money from our local They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage. Racial economic sabotage. Oh, I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes, I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
Не, я перейду находиться в другом канале.
Угу. Окей. А что там такое было?
Я не снизу именно здесь на этом сервере, а на другом сервере. Просто начался какой-то щитпост. Вот и все.
Ладно. Тут как-то посодержательнее будет, да? Так, значит, ты не возишь наркотики.
Просто щитпост и все.
Not in, not out.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drugs?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Блин, знаешь Эскофрейн, да? Что?
Risk of Rain? Блин, слушал не раз. Блин. На удивление, почему-то я не видел. Слушал не раз название, но саму игру не открыл.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
Ну да.
What? Aren't we allowed to say that it's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road science, man. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he just follows the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're near.
Yes, yes. Where?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right. 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself.
Guess so.
Пошли сначала на юг, тут быстрее будет. Так себе. Кстати, а ты что-нибудь скажешь?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind? Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got the bosses, man. Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
Говорил, идти на юг, там будет...
Я мужик.
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston.
René. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this
Я же вас
fine
уже
day?
спрашивал.
So, the goal is to throw you bull. That's the cochonnet. Well, first, you draw a circle about a half a meter in diameter. Then, the players aim to throw their bulls as close to the cochonnet as possible. They must stay in the circle. I could, but I'd rather not. I don't want to. You'll put that knowledge to good use in 20.
I don't like where this is going, officer. Don't you think we should do something else now?
Я увидел тут. Ласточку. Класс. Как напряжены. Подожди, а может быть это ты?
You see a Samaran
Елен,
street vendor
да.
surrounded by a motley
Да, я
assemblage
так и
of
думал.
goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, the name Sileng is embroidered.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool.
Он мне не хотел
the place is
продавать
cool.
колонки.
And one more thing,
За
officer.
какие деньги? Заначка.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang. You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear
Хотите
instead.
вот дать тебе денег? Так, давай-ка я... Яночку. Какое внушение?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? Ah, yes. Money is...
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so...
Sorry, detective. Me? It's a boring story, officer.
This man probably comes from Sea Guy, sometimes known
Да,
as
у
the
меня такой вопрос.
Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in
Как
the Samara.
Одна тонна медикаментов может весить 1 тонну?
Я не понял твоего вопроса.
Я
Он звучит
просто
как,
думаю,
что тяжелее килограмм перьев или килограмм
Нет,
стали.
типа, смотри, я сижу, думаю, ну, команда... Нет, сначала я по-другому скажу. У меня сейчас, типа, текстовая ролевка, ага, это первое. Второе, команда покупает тонну медикаментов, и я сижу, думаю, если они покупают тонну медикаментов, то эта тонна медикаментов при распаковке, она разделится на сколько комплектов этих медикаментов, собственно говоря. Вот.
Они буквально закупают тонну в массе? Или это фразеологизм?
Скорее, наверное, фразеологизм.
Тогда пусть пишут конкретнее, сколько они закупают. Просто фразеологизм.
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Sea Guy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left. you say so, officer. I don't worry too much about politics. I'm an entrepreneur. Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs. That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that. Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a...
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an...
Realizing he can't get out of it.
Понимает, что ему не выкрутиться.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about
Так
me.
ты забыл мне
That's my day
сказать. Тебе
job.
было стыдно мне сказать.
This
Хватит уже.
is my dream. No! That's insane! It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Nothing. I told you. I'm not...
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. He doesn't want to talk about them. He's
Боится.
afraid.
О, шантаж. То есть... О, привет, Руслан. Это не просто какие-то наркоторговцы. Это слишком абстрактный вопрос.
Какой Руслан?
Да в чате у меня. Я же стримлю на их.
Понимаю.
Какая климат.
Тебе как-то неловко, знаешь?
Я всегда стримлю диско. Я и до этого стримлю.
Удивительно.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Переквалифицированный специалист. Кто, я? Ты? А, я, кстати, выучился в УЗИ наконец. А, да, ты же... Капец, ну поздравляю, град с диплом. Я только на 3-й перехожу, вот первую официальную работу работаю, вот завтра пойду раньше, чем другие, потому что мне нужно, я накосячил, мне придется исправлять косяки. Приду, наверное, на работу до минут хотя бы 10 пораньше, чтобы компа на комп файла перекинуть, человеку отдать. Можно раньше их. Удобно. Чтобы было понятно, я работаю здесь, там, в отделе техподдержки, а именно техобеспечения. Да-да-да, конечно, кидай. Проблем, я рад. Спокойно.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Это трикодал, слушай, не та пожилая женщина. Странно и не в себе.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
Звучит классно, но платят не так много. Типа, оклад до вычета налогов 25 ровно. То есть на руки я получаю чуть меньше 20 на месяц работает. Типа для стажера окей, но как бы да. У нас сейчас ремонт идет, и я по факту почти все свои деньги, которые зарабатываю, буду вкладывать в ремонт, и типа часть лишь под еду и транспорт оплачивать. Рабочий, так сказать. Остальное в ремонт.
It could be. He's not ruling her out.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has. I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase.
О,
You can walk away
риторика
from here with
проукнула.
funky sunglasses, detective. Both of you. You deserve it.
Дал рулевую даму.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
Oh, okay. But I...
Are you trying?
Sorry, detective.
Ладно, в другой раз риторику качну.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime of...
Помню, тут были
You keep coming back. That's good,
обладание,
officer.
минус трепет. Дождевик вместо чего? Вместо... Что мне дает она трепет, полицейского она, то есть трепет вообще в ноль. Вместо полицейского обладания. Да не, пусть будет трепет и полицейская волна тоже норм. Хочу деньги тратить. Так много.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
Координация, скорость реакции. Папе, я не хочу инцидент.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
О,
The
новая мысль.
Jamrock Shuffle.
Погнали.
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure and come back.
Ок. Запертый контейнер. Ну, допустим, пассивный лут качается. Очень жду. Да, наконец, от алкоголя избавлюсь. Интересно, тряпка собирательства повлияла на как раз таки возможность. Так, о чем? Пашка. Пировка. А это что такая бутылка с амфетаминами? А, моторика, психика, пойду. Как-то классно. Надо взять на заметку. Но я не хочу наркоту принять. Я сейчас наоборот от всего этого страдаю. А буквально себе этой мыслью разрушаю прохождение через бафы. Нет, просто не будет. А еще у меня расизм и надо что-то с этим делать будет. Но они мне сейчас очень помогают. Я типа не расист, но... Обедать.
Лишь бы не стал фанатичным расистом.
Пока что я очень слаб, как фашист. Блять, у меня ультралиберал вкачался. Ой, да я успел.
Вот и говорим по расизму, а тут фашизм. Ладно.
Не, ну тут фашизм.
Или это одно и то же?
Ну, в данном случае они коррелируют. Блять, как здесь пройти, я не помню.
Ну, в Disco Elysium, наверное. Хотя это нелогично, что абсолютно два разных понятия являются чем-то одним в игре.
Скорее просто... Ну, понятия разные, но они смежные. Я могу попробовать еще раз уговорить дверь, причем 8% шанс. Непредсказуемый, но обстоятельный, прожил в этом мире 2 дня. Ну, давай попробуем. Я был очень близок! Я был очень, блядь, близок. У меня были все шансы это сделать.
Не повезло. Не фартануло.
Ладно, хрен с тобой. Качнул бы на одну риторику. Ладно, пошли к пресс. А как тебе пройти?
Mr. Dubois, every worker... That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
О, мне качнулось хороший коп.
А есть плохой?
У меня он очень положительный. Хорошего копа отыграл. Ну, это
интересно, если бы ты отвел бы плохого копа.
Ким бы меня нахуй слал, наверное, потому что это буквально отношение с Кимом в данном случае. Опа, до меня дошла информация, что это торговля наркотиками. Я открыл дверь. Я все сделал, я свернул.
Он бы слал бы тебя нафиг, и ты бы тупо в соло играл бы.
Не знаю, но вероятнее всего я бы просто не дождался от него помощи.
What? Harry,
в определенный
how
момент.
could you say that to me? You know I
Знаешь, это
appreciate
даже
you
выглядит
as
как
much as
альтернативный
any
путь на
honest fat guy,
прохождение
but I
Disco
can't take
Elysium.
slander. Are you actually investigating this?
Нет, не собираюсь солгать.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
He's hiding his real reaction.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what...
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry.
Плюс опыт
One
сюда.
question. You didn't
Еще
actually
плюс
happen
перк.
to stumble in and see
Ебать, у
what's
меня
inside the apartment, did you?
Хочу, ну я бы риторику качнул. Зачем? Просто на будущее. Чтобы еще раз контейнер попробовать. Ну а вдруг выпадет 3 из 15 комбинаций. Сколько там комбинаций вообще? Не, их 11. От 2 до 12. Мне нужно 3. Шанс есть. Этот... Значит, находится...
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Exactly the kind of fascist memorabilia I was expecting. Weasel probably prays to it every night for the downfall of the Union. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent
Либералы.
to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of...
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning village. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. About my fun container? It's a hoot, Harry. Who knows? Maybe you'll be in here the next time they move it. It will be very fun, I promise. But enough about me and my container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy. The one who likes hanging out.
О, какие шутки.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit,
Вернулся
Harry.
от ответа.
This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the
Ну, это те ребята
neighborhood,
в баре,
making sure
стопудов.
everything runs smoothly.
Ребята Джорди.
That sounds a bit like
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid
Ну,
retaliation.
короче, да, мы узнали, кто ее... Чё, ну это было понятно. И они... Просто мы получили подтверждение из его уст, что это они его повесили. Канули и повесили. И я не спрашивал, как они это сделали, но это не принципиально. По-моему, они его шотнули и затем приволокли и уже повесили. Но, может быть, я ошибаюсь.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martin A's boys, tough and gritty.
Ля,
I'd like
какие
to see the man who
самоуверенные
takes
все.
them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't
Но
feel
эта
like that
девочка,
to
это
you.
не та самая, которая с
He's
ними
not
тусит и очень умело дает им советы о том, что говорить и как говорить. Короче, ясно. Она, по-моему, я рассказывала о том, что она...
Я лично считаю, что как бы принципиально полицейскому знать, как убили жертву.
У нас отчет есть, труп есть. Осталось отправить, но это будет завтра. В принципе, у нас часть дела нужно на завтра. Но часть дела у меня висит на ночь. Мне нужно, после того, как я с Кимом распрощаюсь, пойти вечером сгонять в отель. В жилой дом, на балкончик сгонять там. Но это будет еще через 3 часа практически.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to...
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
Я немножко путаюсь в том, кто есть кто. То есть бастующие, есть антистачники. И есть наемники, которые пошел. Антистачники тоже против забастовок. Но они не могут ничего сделать, потому что это так сложно. Расисты пытаются со всеми подряд. И тут они вешают расистов, взламывают расистов. Буквально на улице стоит один такой чел, и ему вообще по кайфу. И ворота держат закрытыми расист. Я вообще не понимаю, кто есть кто. Честно, вот.
Подожди, типа люди против расистов сажаются или расисты?
Я уже не понимаю, кто с кем. Я просто понял, что есть те, кто устроили забастовку, это вот профсоюз. И есть компания, которая выступает против забастовки, потому что из-за нее нарушается логистика. И люди, которые внизу тусят, это люди, которые против забастовки, но которым не дают работать, потому что им не платят за это.
Получается, тут
это
даже 3 или 4 страны.
Нет, просто я так понимаю, расисты, они на стороне профсоюза, но не все. Это как дополнительная какая-то как дополнительный фактор. То есть они являются отдельной стороной. Но это сложно мне. Потому что здесь получается 3 направления. Это коммунисты, это фашисты, ака расисты и ультралибералы. Эти ребята явно не коммунисты, но и я не понял, все ли они фашисты. Но по ощущению, что есть такое. Просто у них это не целевая точка, это просто...
Ладно, я теперь сам не понимаю, кто есть кто с кем и вообще, да.
Ну вот этот сидит передо мной, это предводитель профсоюза. То есть тот, кто забастовку контролирует. И там девушка есть на берегу, которая его спецназ, это все от компании, которая эту забастовку пытается подавить.
Наемники, в общем говоря.
Ну там это ультралибералы как раз вот эти самые. Я скорее на их стороне, чем на стороне профсоюза, но мне приходится иметь с Эвраром дело, потому что это их город. Ультралибералы — это крупная компания, которая расположена где-то там, а мы находимся где-то здесь, где происходит весь этот звездец с профсоюзом, и нам приходится с ним иметь дело.
Насколько вообще, в принципе, наемники, которые выполняют свою работу у этой компании, вообще, в принципе, настроены общаться с...
Ну, судя по тексту, они пришли пиздить людей. Они пришли разгонять...
Мне кажется, если ты, все же когда-нибудь ты к ним пойдешь, пытаться разрулить всю эту ситуацию, то они тебя не послушают.
Я просто... Мы вообще полиция. Мы тут никто, блядь. У нас даже толком своего нету. Мы... Что есть, что нет. У нас даже прав особо нету. Полуобделенные, короче. Потому что...
Ну, это еще одна причина, по которой тебя не послушают.
Ну, это не столь принципиально. Типа, я сейчас дело имею и с теми, и с теми. И с теми прогресс есть. Но мне нужно выбрать свою сторону, как я понял. Я выберу сторону скорее ультралибералов. Потому что бастовки...
Наемников?
Да, я выберу наемников. Пускай я понимаю, что после всего, что мне тут написали, они тоже выставлены как те еще мудаки. Но нужно понимать, что то, что они тут устроили, это полностью. Потому что я... Ну, либо кто-то из них пиздит, потому что я выслушал обе стороны на данный момент. И тут что-то явно не состыковывается, потому что эти говорят про какие-то здравые права и великую жестокость наемников, а с той стороны мне женщина говорит о том, что эти хотят, ну, чуть ли не абсурдной демократии. Вот конкретно эта забастовка — это абсурдная демократия, которая не имеет никакого здравого смысла. И я с тем, как она это объяснила, полностью согласен. Но он тут выставляет какие-то другие примеры. Конкретно чего они здесь и сейчас хотят, я не услышал от него. Поэтому пока что я придерживаюсь стороны ультралибералов. Да и все-таки я не фашист. Я все-таки ультралиберализм и морализм стоит на первом месте. Сейчас разделяют, но я все-таки моралист больше.
А ты... Может, еще стоит послушать не только, лидера, но и людей, которые участвуют во всем этом. Самих наемников, в конце концов.
Ну, наемника мы пока нашли одного, и он труп. Других двух мы не видели. Я только сейчас узнал, что их 3, оказывается. А если говорить про людей, то ну что-то как-то мутно очень. По большей части со стороны ультралибералов у нас практически никого нет.
Я бы на твоем месте никому, ни тем, ни другим бы не доверял бы.
Но мне приходится так или иначе расследовать дело, поэтому... Я думаю о том, что я буду все-таки...
Любой детектив должен быть абсолютно...
Я центрист.
Не причастен.
Да, я центрист. Я не причастен никакому здесь направлению, хотя ультралиберализм качан сейчас, но это просто потому, что я выбираю... Порой некоторые реплики ведут к этому, и они просто отчасти здравомыслят. Ну, например, я встречал пару выборов, когда меня буквально давали различные идеологии. Там было понятно, что есть фашизм, что коммунизм, что морализм, а что ультралиберализм. Хотя иногда ультралиберализм с морализмом можно чуть-чуть. Но одно это типа умеренные, а другое...
Прям конкретно такой пример приводили, который очень хорошо объясняет суть сторон, да?
Ну... Это и так понятно. Это абсолютно различно.
Это да.
Это типа левый верх, правый верх, левый низ и середина.
Да я понял, я не глупый.
Да, но, кстати говоря, забавно, что вот коммунисты здесь есть анархисты. Анархисты — это низ. Ну, может быть, правый низ. Говорить про анархиста-капиталистов. Их здесь нет. Их истребили, как и большую часть коммунистов.
Лол.
Коммунистическое движение осталось как эхо прошлого после революции, а анархистов в принципе нет, поэтому здесь нету такой ветки, как анархизм. Хотя я по своей роли склонен к анархизму, но это слишком утопичное веяние, точно так же, как и любое другое. Поэтому центризм — это, как говорил Бабей, центристы — это база. Это те, кто на хую вертели любое другое направление. Поэтому я здесь иду в морализм. Плюс, насколько я слышал, морализм — это Ким. Он не приверженец всех остальных 3 направлений, поэтому морализм...
Ему без разницы, вообще абсолютно похуй.
Ну, как и мне, в принципе. Так...
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy leading the scabs at the gate is colossal.
Однако знаешь, что самое главное, лишь бы...
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
Лишь бы эмпатия не напортилась что-либо. А мы-то знаем, что эмпатия, то... проникнешься кем-то и все.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow...
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine, but he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Would he? I'm not so sure about it.
Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. I know I'm not a real police officer.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local
Да.
socialist democratic movement.
А, так это
Core
не они ли
members.
коммунисты как раз таки? Я забыл.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happens, work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like...
He's betting on them being useless to you.
Правильно, я сейчас про него Харди, может попросить?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
Его воли. Стоит ли говорить, что это очередной его трюк? Бери. Ну это, наверное, просто, так скажем, он закидывает удочку, возьму ли 5 реалов. Вообще деньги неплохие, я бы взял. Но мне нужна только помощь с парнями Харди. Это...
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
Это повысило мне честь! И хороший коп я стал. Охуеть. Я, короче, от взятки отказался, нихуя. Честный коп. Хотя в честь 2, я не знаю. Я не думаю, что было так много моментов, когда я мог ее повысить. Но, может быть, я ошибаюсь, и это мало. Но, может быть, ее можно и понизить. Поэтому положительное значение это хорошо. Ну, короче, я просто великолепный коп. Но очень жалкий коп.
Was it a good tour? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like
Мне
Mr.
бы очень
Martinez.
хотелось послушать
And
о
of
целях
course, I also
забастовки.
wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't.
Ну, у меня ультралиберализм на 6 стоит, блин. Ну ладно, я понял. Из-за того, что я не фул ультралиберал, он не хочет сам дело иметь. Петя, как это работает? Или... А, подожди, социал-демократы, это же коммунисты. Я ошибаюсь. Блять, вот эти термины меня постоянно... Социал-демократы. Социал-демократ это левый ник. Это на... Авторитет нужен. Я не сторонник левого движения, патриот тревожный. Вы правы, что нет. Дядя лет, я день. Коррупционная ловка, так и левый, не правый идиот.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it
Yeah.
tell you to forget about it?
О, я
Or do
морализм
you
поднял.
think it wants to be
Nice.
found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need... On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Am I? Harry, these people... Martinez is the most important thing in my life. We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up, and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry.
He means it.
Ладно.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's...
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martin.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to... You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the... Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun. What? Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I spend the whole day delegating tasks, and it's a great relief to see people taking initiative. I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world surprise me.
Говорить ли? Нет. Я не буду говорить про Джойс.
See you soon, Deba.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month...
Логика.
Take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently it's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings. This is either an ominous or my money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
Купи с пирата. Очень классно, концептуализация пошла нахуй. Спасибо за -1. Но я выбил себе максимальный шанс. Центр расположен очень близко к домам. Зловещее очертание, крутой куб из пирата. Короче, у меня все прокнуло успех, но последний успех дал мне -1. Забавно. Я выбил себе максимальный шанс лут.
There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door. Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Будь здоров.
Значит, суть такая, чтобы мы подписались, сделали подделку и до этого не одобрилось.
However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the...
Окей. Мы узнали, что конверт можно подделать.
And intricate the pattern still.
Допустим. Хорошо.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. No trouble at all, miss.
You're back before the cargo container.
Ладно, давай прокачаем риторику один раз. Я сначала гляну, есть ли в карте еще. И лень можно говорить. Да, вкачаем риторику, окей.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Вот там. Положите.
The payphone. The file cabinet stands hundreds, and the set you already went through. All remember, all items on the drawer slides shut.
Hola, Wandering Man. We're negotiating our share. Aye. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page. Communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't. Then how can anything ever be mine? But that's okay. We don't have to agree. The prairie is wide enough for all of us. I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've made it. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners, or...
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world. The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish. He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Кроме того, систем, где коррупции нет, в мире не существует, там морализм, самая...
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Ока.
Пока что нет.
Sure, I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up.
Но вообще это какое-то лютое противоречие на самом деле.
Да.
The way he speaks, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500
Тут противоречие до противоречий, на самом деле.
Я скорее просто не разбираюсь в этом вопросе настолько глубоко, чтобы судить об уровне коррупции в различных политических сферах. Я не жил при них. Достало того, что пытаться понять. Я просто знаю, что коррупция есть, да, и везде. Где ее больше, где меньше, это, наверное, не нам судить. Это все-таки человеческий фактор. Хотя, может быть, какие-то можно логические корреляции провести, но я не...
Давай так,
этом,
давай
да,
просто
не
проведем...
на этом, да.
Проведем параллель. Смотри, мужчине, там примерно 20 лет, призывной возраст, его призывают в военкомат для того, чтобы тот пошел, очевидно, в армию на 1 годик, да? И смотри, он не хочет служить и хочет явно, ну, откосить от этого как-то. Что дальше? Он приходит на, собственно, военкомат и может предложить, блин, военкору, взятку. И если военкор, на удивление, окажется тем еще моралистом, который, ну, жалко парня и не хочет, чтобы, ну, зазря умирал, да и тем более у этого парня там может быть оказаться перечень таких болезней, которые, ну, явно не скрасят ему краски на поле боя, то, очевидно, он примет взятку.
Когда в армию идут, сейчас в рамках, обычно в армии не воевать идут.
Но я просто привел самый яркий пример.
Так.
Я, конечно, извиняюсь за такое, но...
Здесь прикол в том, что почему-то центристов зовут моралистами. Почему это внезапно такое пошло, я не совсем могу понять. Я могу провести некоторую параллель, что просто центризм сам по себе морально более устойчив. Ну, твой пример, кстати, неплох. Но нужно понимать, что, наверное, это скорее про причины, а не про следствие, ты говоришь.
Ну,
тут
да.
Речь про следствие идет, про количество коррупции, а не про то, почему эта коррупция есть. И вот насчет следствия я вообще хз как. Ну, типа, я определился, почему центризм считает моралистом здесь, морализмом, потому что любая другая крайность, она мораль часто пренебрегает ей. Она на то и крайностью называется. Так, ладно, погнали дальше. Теперь складывается то, как он отзывается об антистачниках и вообще его манера держаться. Он последователь, появившийся 5 лет назад в хронике нигерийского кодекса Байдейро, переосмысливавшего, в свою очередь, Песперскую крутость.
That of a noble peasant or a
Благородный
traveling
земледельец и
herdsman.
странствующий пастух, верный
True
себе,
to
независимо в делах,
yourself,
преданных друзьям.
independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
В этом нет духа, Ди.
The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide. Yet it feels as if he could effortlessly go even wider, if need be, an endless torrent of time.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Я просто сказал, что у него было много круг. Ну это либо... Можно я, пожалуйста, хранюсь? Ну ладно.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
И ничего не дали за это. Забавно. Я ожидал, что дают пролиберовали морализм. Мне бы выдвинуться в сторону... вот тебя спрошу.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! We were promised work. We'd be in there, working. If the main gate's locked, it would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or what? Yeah? That giant up there on the bridge you talked to. Head measurer. Won't let the workers by. The act bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Odd, out-of-place colonial reference there, Mr. Scab Leader.
Да, тоже, конечно, мне его немножко поразила реплика финальная.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. If you...
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded.
Короче, да, это просто ребята, которые... Давай. Да? Ладно, пошли к девушке. Чтобы кисть найти и краску, было бы замечательно. Я, по идее, знаю, у кого можно попросить.
You're back. Good. What word has travelled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. While
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a read on the entire...
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
Нет, пока что дел нет. Пошли к тому торговцу. До 21 я могу спокойно флексить со делами. Ой, я не туда пошел. Так, что это нужно? О.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Это третий вариант.
Yes, and you found him. Now go. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband, but he is missing? You heard her, the worry in her voice. Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood over your reputation. We can deal with the perception management, not honorable recruit.
Я не хочу заниматься абсурдом.
А тут же есть абсурдные мысли, точно.
Still cool here, officer.
Создал рулевую даму. Я вкачал риторику. Давай еще раз.
No need to
Да
dress
блин,
this
ты
one up.
заебал!
Just tell him what you want.
Я нахуя качаю все это, чтобы, блядь, не опять выпадали низкие числа?
Да.
Я уже третий раз эту
Are you
хуйню
trying?
не могу
Sorry,
прокнуть.
detective.
Это уже жалься надо мной игра, алло. И просто
Ну,
деньги
видимо,
за-
порог слишком большой.
Просто я неудачник. Каждый раз выпадает низкий, а шанс высокий. Так, я могу чуть
Получается.
замутить. С 21 я могу флексить.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out as you tap on the...
Now, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? No, and I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else? Just a second. Sylvie Malaika on the line.
Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, Detective? Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, Detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Драма, я вас отводить под...
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that. I
Зашел, вышел.
You were screaming things like, my
Кто зашел?
brains are all over the
Не
wall,
знаю.
painting them red. I won't be seeing it, cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains. Very nice visuals there. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
You hear the call breaking up.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see...
Нет, спасибо. Это все, что я. А, ну вред.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
Attorney. Ой, какой.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems? What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is...
Goddamn right.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress. What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't
Ну
test
да,
your
в Мартинезе
authority.
вы никто. Грубо говоря... О,
Behind the dockworkers, a
восприятие
ceiling
зрения
height window.
рискованно.
The hawthorn branches scrape the glass
Ещё
like
не
bony
время.
fingers.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Приоритет нужен. Да как долго. Драма или логика? Вектор химии. Аряде пойдем. Подожди, у меня были перчатки. Сумрак. Давай будем.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of... You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the...
Сомневаюсь, что это мысль, которая мне нужна. Вообще известно, что люди — организмы на основе углерода и крохотные углеродные трубочки, которые сплетаются вместе. Известно, что порой эти конструкции бывают развеяться при употреблении алкоголя по алфавиту. В таких случаях очень важно в достаточной мере превратил магний. Мол, пей магний, говорит, пишешь, пей магний. Посадил печень, максимум магния. Некоторые будут говорить тебе, что на самом деле магний ничего не делает, а тебе просто надо бросить. Что мы им скажем? Да пошел. Магний. Тратить на них. Я для устрашения вместо фонарика возьму и монтировку.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Поехали.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that...
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You gonna go and tell on us?
Yeah, I heard him. The fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these...
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god, but having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Эврар велел сотрудничать +2, +1 обсуждали 8-го Хардин. 28%. Ну тут, конечно, авторитет явно не на пользу, но молимся, что хотя бы здесь мне повезет.
Establish authority. Yes.
Чё-то опять на одно очко.
Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Ким, мне нужен твой пистолет. Я знаю, чем это закончится. Сперва вы мне говорите, что тут кого-то изнасиловали, а потом мне говорите, кого. Так нечестно. А потом не говорите. Один не даю этому городу скатиться в преисподнюю, а вы только мешаете. Это все вариант
Did you
полушубии.
already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is... You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Им мне нужен твой пистолет.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, Fascia. People here trust us.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
Я не сру себе штаны.
Of course you have. You've been calling people kipped left and right, inciting race violence in my town.
Kylie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the kips out of Revershaw before the economy goes to shit.
Воля упала. Хотелось бы держать его на уровне, эту его воли, но хочется тратить заряды магния. Ну, в принципе, у меня есть войнот. Боевой дух. Правильно. Дальше размер. Здравствуй, мне. Дай для моего напарника.
Sure there is. Kylie said they're bulk purchasing confetti, ribbons too, and loudspeakers, and fireworks. Kylie works at the carnival shop, you see.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny. There'll be no race rally in my town.
Хороший вопрос, я не читал.
What happened? We got absolutely wiped.
What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally... There is no rally, come on. Just ask questions. You need to put this race rally garbage in the rear...
Again.
Good one, Titus.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got
Didn't they teach you anything?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school. The autopsy did not reveal anything too conflicting this far. You just have to wing it.
Titus, you don't...
We overpowered him. Dragged his unconscious body to the tree.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fuck.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think?
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening?
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much. Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But...
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a...
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to...
And fuck you, too, copper. Picking on Angus like this.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, copper? About fucking...
Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie. You weren't.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think, I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win. I am the finest of nothing. Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Сердце задание.
What have you found? A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right?
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective Dick Mullen.
Так, это такое.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak
вот она.
slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems. You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
Проблемы с...
What have you found? And also, a novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the...
The narrative she's built herself. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Посмотрим.
Too many inconsistencies.
Good luck persuading her. Some people can rationalize anything.
Yes, because her business consists of the psychic leak. I see that you've fallen for her manipulation, Detective. The investigation is over. Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
Wow. Total psychic. There was never any other way this could have gone.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can you...
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious. Oh, a nature enthusiast. Good choice. I knew it.
Can I help you?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Kuno care? The fuck about it? Your test. Get lost! Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno. Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen! Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that you took away.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig. Yeah, whatever. Kuno do-
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? What for? Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Then you have time to find your own fucking brush. Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck. Everything really. Ooh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But somehow, it never happens. It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like...
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it? What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw... If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time! Piggy, I have no idea why I just told you that. You look like a shaggy dog left in the rain for too long. I have a weakness for animals.
Опять, что ли? А это иди.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. I don't want to talk about Deweeters. Addicts. All of them. They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fight.
It was dirtier there. After the
We saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be evicted?
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't. I don't like talking about those people.
She mumbles some kind of a response. Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened. A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired, the tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad. With Mesk volunteers, they massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
The coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move.
He does not like talking politics of this kind.
Trying to sneak up on me again?
Yes?
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives you. He doesn't like where this is going. The window stands broken. You see some lights shimmering. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad...
Yes?
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminole Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo. Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up. Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive. It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own. You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle and show off, and will even scream for fun. Not great for the neighbors. Performing? Yes, birdie. Despite its banging name, the bang-bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name, bang-bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins. Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing it. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you? You're right. You're the mediocrity embodied. This unsung bird belongs on your heraldry.
Кобзанул. На получу. Много, блин. Что? Я скоротал время. Конца осталось. Скоротал. Посыл. Что я могу сделать?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
You keep coming back.
The speakers below are
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100%.
Вализация.
The shine on these sunglasses. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime.
Болевой.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster, Harry. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue. Yes, but they also make your soul quiver like jello. So deep.
Wow, officer! You look so cool! And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you...
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrow.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
А просто на энциклопедия я не хочу. Купить. Правильно. Очки надеваются в... О, дают. Визуальный анализ. Визуальный анализ это хорошо.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Не нужна внутренняя. Я рассчитываю. Визуально.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I... Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive. Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
He shakes his head, slowly.
Sure thing. Sure, man. Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Oh, no. I don't like the photic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on them.
Another time back.
Ладно, я желаю тебе удачи. Я пойду, пожалуй, давай.
Давай.
This door is made of metal and appears to no one on.
We should return in the evening, at 9 p.m.
Оно мне... Когда...
The worn map features the patchwork of your finger finally.
For a more detailed view of the
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece.
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy. The face of King Fleecell smiles at you. For some reason, the smile now strikes you as more forced than it did before. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent. The eternal problem, according to G. Martin, is that under capitalism, the worker is rendered incapable. Thus, they tend to experience their own oppression as though it were happening. Is that true? Have you felt estranged? You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights. It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this? Take care, all right?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Different, of course. Something so mysterious about the way he talks. Very.
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Of course. Let me just say it has been an emotional week for me.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done, detective.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell. I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from it?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening?
All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping for. I think we have everything we need. Thank you for talking to us, Mr. Vildrouin.
Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer. like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Ah, well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintain, which is essential for maintaining the social...
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our... A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency. Whatever you wish, officer. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is that it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in 21, and it's been... EPIS is a very special program developed by the moral intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as...
God, yes. Sweet standardization.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the moral intern feels a supranational political alliance. The United States... You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
No, candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy as it...
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him. I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's very active. I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
of course, I'm sorry I couldn't be the break you were looking for. Good luck with the investigation.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good. What about me? Good. Let's...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see. Of course. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it. Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. The bear's eyes are still glowing red. The body is reluctant to let go. Whatever you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch pneumonia in the cold draft. It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock. It's not completely useless. You're able to it feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot. Just relax. This is... See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. He's probably glad to get rid of them. He's too heavy to move by yourself. This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin. Not good. Let's pin this on the bear. The ice bear tore up his legs with its claws. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with... Yes, these absolutely need... Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen? This industrial gas-powered stove has been used. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience. And also a commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed, and there is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the... It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now. The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them. The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are big, just like beef stew. That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam dense with the smell of strange meat. A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect. You look down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves, surprised at how well they fit. The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its The face of King Fleecell smiles at you. For some reason, the smile now strikes you as more forced than it did before. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that why they decided to title this one section Invalda is beyond you. It evokes a sense of recognition and fellowship. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tourney, a critical Mazovian perspective. The Tip Top Tourney is an inter-Isolari racing series mostly known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship deals, and high death toll. In Revachol, it's held quadrennially on the prestigious Zero Carousel racings. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer. That certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth who likes to harass you from her balcony. You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tourney. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically all of it, basically. Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines. There's no way those are real names. Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms. More than that, they're likely anagrams. Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track. Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of... And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for. Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the vision, it's the stilted language and overconfident tone. That's the real giveaway here. You're almost certainly reading a recycled university essay, one that could probably use some edits. That's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically for you. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. So, face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure. You flip back to the front of the magazine. A mirror hangs on the bathroom. The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's your... The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. You're not cooperating. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep you feel a fake discomfort.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your, every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
Oh, yes. That'll check you out.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and...
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want... Sure you do.
Some of them are. Some of them are nice. Others are scared. At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like...
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in...
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise.
The fan stands still. The lights are on. The fan stands. The lights are off again.
Yes? Okay, let's talk about it. You stole the boots. Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity and timing. Now, I'm going to report you and you are going to go to jail. It was a joke, sadly. There's nothing I can do about your delinquency. What's done is done. Let's get back to police work.
I don't care about your insane theft, the lieutenant thinks, and looks away from the boots. Just know, if anyone asks me, I will snitch on you. The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Okay.
The woman in
I would really prefer...
a patrol officer is the...
Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the real deal.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere. But if you had to guess, you would say the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me.
Something changes in her. It's pity.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Это начальник?
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
Okay.
Ладно. Средний успех.
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar, but different face.
Watch out for yourself. Again? I can't believe this shit.
I'm not getting involved in it.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. You know what it is. It's like the two of you know.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
А я не помню.
I think even in this fictional reality, the 57th would...
My condolences. Go ahead. Have another game. Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good. Okay. You're not going to believe this, but police officers. Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like, let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? No, because in this thought experiment we're all police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Come on, stop it.
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you. Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling. Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? No! You will not start blabbering about that asshole.
He didn't answer your question.
No. 'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging? Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things.
Реальный.
Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping.
So, do you know who hanged him? I don't know. Why are you?
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would lead somewhere. A custom even? Strange.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
Боль не дает повода. Не, я, короче, потерял группу. Я забалансил. Нет. Повысил. Но алкоголь ничего не... Оливер, патия. Это очень приятно. Ладно.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right? There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. Yes, just cross it off the list.
Again? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? Okay?
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent. Something of that kind. Not a cop.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. Hello, hello. So what brings you here?
Он такой, не такой. Задание 3.
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me? You did? And how did you like him? Aw, shoot. Why not? He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time. Bet he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. On Sundays. A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return to his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know. What about me, gendarme? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? Bye-bye, gendarme. Hi again, gendarme.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy, all about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else here.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The tracks are as they have ever been, a bit more worn perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweeper still hasn't noticed their presence.
That's plausible. A similar reckless abandon seems to be in evidence.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued. The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
This is a fun challenge for her, an opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then. Not yet, but I was able to convince the database people to share private sector information. The 57...
In the cabin, you see a set of stairs. A rusting control panel with loose wires. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the water lock starts moving,
All right, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain and drunks. And if you wanted to forge that document for Evrard, now you can.
Капон.
a banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. It must be cold and lonely down there. The seawater has already started to corrode the metalworks. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez?
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea. The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out. But you do see the motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out a single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles. But this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening. Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday. Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of...
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you, nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea. The tune on your lips forms a strange, yet the lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Seolite.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
God, I hope so.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical. Does he know something about that speed racer?
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
The lieutenant just shakes his head.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here. You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost. More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly. Well, it isn't. It's you. I'm very sorry. Yes, let's go take a look.
Командир.
Yes?
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and the man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge. Good choice. A newer photo, 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got enough. What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks like you had quite the charming face way back then. The lack of alcohol swelling is a bonus, though there's a pinch of that in your... Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Harrier, that's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case,
heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which, in turn, was developed by last century.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite. No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work. It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it. Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter.
I remember that time! That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41, like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor, a lot of asphalt. The 41st is... it's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again...
it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage. Flat, and you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it. Fairweather T500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon? None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on it, because the armor itself...
Так, R1.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes... The sign on the street leading here is illegible. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now, sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Don't have any. Those get cleaned out so fast even the local bums can only stand by and watch with watery mouths. Always by strangers too. Union folk don't stand this kind of stuff around here. Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time. What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that. No one wants to talk about how frightened they are. But only frightened people are really dangerous. And some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Gone. To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated... Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles. Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very...
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Офигеть, ты внутреннюю империю качаешь или что?
Не особо. Смотри сам.
Ты все-таки интеллект, психику своего кастомного сделал. Блин, просто с тобой галстук разговаривает. Ну да, у тебя 5 во внутренней империи.
Так а чё?
Не, галстук с тобой не разговаривает, если ты тупо инту качаешь и эквилибристику. Со мной не разговаривал.
Стартов мне. Короче, галстук дает. Есть, так как есть, так и осталось. Ну как, тут 5 психика, но это потому что я вкачал перк, который мне все, кроме внушения, повысил. Он их задебафал, но повысил уровень. Сила воли, эмпатия, авторитет, волна, он увидел. Ну и грубая сила на 0 упала из-за. Ну это этот как. Тут в реальности. Минус грубая сила внутренняя. Хорошая штука. Долго качал, жалею. По единичке сразу в 4 категории, это прям...
Вот знаешь, что самое такое лютое в этой игре, я считаю? Это то, что здесь есть две мысли. Одна, которая позволяет за проверки, сейчас скажу, концептуализации получать здоровье психическое и опыт. И за проверки энциклопедии получать 10 опыта. В результате ты можешь закончить с кучей уровней.
Ну, у меня сейчас перк, один из амбовых, не что-то... Перк. В сумме реализация. Плюс очко опыта за каждую проверенную сферу. Очень хорошо наступает. Сфер уже не так много осталось, но я все равно их встречаю. И по чуть-чуть, помаленьку опыт капает в очень хороших количествах.
Ну, на самом деле, игра не такая длинная, и, в принципе, можно спокойно играть, даже не задумываясь о оптимизации чего-либо.
Да, ну, типа, уже кончаются слоты. 3 очка навыков, я пока не впих. 2 слота всего. И при этом у меня он... Ну, из тех, что есть, я бы, наверное, пока что только настоящее художественное образование. Но даже под это надо. Наверное, прямо сейчас это...
Погоди, а художественное образование как ты открыл?
Я концептуализацию качал, и что-то там художничество. Ну, короче, у меня очень художничество. Спор большой. Концептуализация. 4 плюс 2, 6.
Не, я тоже рисовал, просто вот... Ну, то есть я разрисовал там стену у трупа. Но что-то я не помню, чтобы у меня...
Я еще не разрисовал. Эту штуку я открыл мыслью где-то, я не помню. Возможно, какие-то диалоги. Арт. У меня статус арткоп.
Вот это у меня тоже есть. Ну, было.
По крайней мере, когда я один из треков делал, у меня арткопа на. Хотя я эту мысль не знал, но видимо, просто сама суть того, что я слишком актуализации пропал. Я реально вкидывался. Я понял, что это один из самых таких. Ну, я не скажу, что это колоритный перк, но он комфортный, он мне нравится.
Ну, с ним эстетичен, так приятно играть. Такие аналогии приводят прикольные.
Потому что многие топят за трепет тот же, Но я трепет, по-моему, один единственный раз он полезал, потому что... И в остальном как бы трепета у меня нет. Зато полицейская волна высокая, зато высокая энциклопедия, концептуализация. Обладание неплохой уровень порой бывал. Давал хороший. Авторитет постоянно. Единственное, где он сейчас полезен. Там есть перк. Ну, там есть порой перк, где он авторитетом. Там я постараюсь это сделать, тем более, что я боты. И они там плюс 2 авторитета дают. Там пойду крушить. Прокнет. Ну не прокнет и вкачаю. Хотя я очень не хочу закидывать его авторитет.
А ты не проваливал ту проверку авторитета?
Проваливал. Не, лет шел.
А, ну, блин.
Да, я взял более. Причем игра самостоятельно наталкивает лет. Я себе проспойлерил, что там.
Застрелить себя просто.
Да, да.
Чтобы выиграть в споре, главное.
Ну. Аргумент. Так, меня попросили. Я подделаю подпись.
Я, кстати, так и не нашел, где можно ее подделать. Ну, вроде кто-то говорит, что в своей комнате можно это спокойно сделать. У меня почему-то не открылась эта строка диалога. Может, я что-то не так делал.
А ты пытался подписать, подделать до того, как прошел на эту логу?
Нет, даже после того, как я пытался, ну, зашел сюда, я вернулся в свой номер, открыл эту хрень и, ну, строки диалога не было.
Там очень странное было описание, типа... О, подделайте подписи, найдите для этого укромное место, где достаточно безопасно для... Это звучит как будто нужно не в своем отеле делать, а где-то в другом.
На самом деле здесь тоже есть ночлег, но там тоже у меня не было ничего нового в диалогах.
Да, вы пока не находил.
А вот прям здесь. Тебе к бабуське надо обратиться.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran. Possibly.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen. Maybe they are afraid, because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot... Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Just us. It's barely a village anymore. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap, a blank spot on the map, just a cluster of...
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees, an old military hospital and its surroundings. After the war, it was turned into a Goodwill hospital for chefs. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. The Goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now. The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
Riddles. Fits with the general ambiance here.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing. Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days. Isn't that what people always think when they are lost? Something. Well, there's Lillian and her kids. If you knew folks live in the... And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's... Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her, and sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys. Here, for you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks...
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find. She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean church. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here?
So, they don't hold services there.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It's out, and now suspicious-looking people are...
Interesting. You could look into this ruckus if you have the time.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins. An apartment complex, or some kind of... I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed. No one. That's why it's closed. It was one. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else. What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast. Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called. Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
She's got a couple of ranks herself. Honored chief and so on.
Наигрался, получается.
Ну да, я это...
Нифига себе, конечно.
Да. Перерывы делал.
Ну, на самом деле, как по мне, Disco Elysium имеет довольно неплохой уровень для новеллы, особенно.
Да, однозначно.
Вообще шикарная. Удивительно, как она меня затянула, хотя до этого ни одна новелла не затягивала. Хотя, учитывая уровень проработки, я не должен сильно удивляться.
Так. Это да. Так, ну я стрим